Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. Facing the Atlanta Dream. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops.
And towards the end of the regular season, dealing with some aches and pains, it's something every team is grappling with.
Endurance, fortitude, the determination to overcome. That grit is something we love, not just about basketball, but sports.
Even if the players don't want to let on that they're struggling a little bit. Meanwhile, I'm soft. I'll complain about a hangnail.
Here we go.
Pass to Russell. From outside the arc. Good. First shot, first basket.
They get the first bucket of the game there.
And this should be a good one, guys. Buckle up your seatbelts.
Parker Tyus outside. Five to shoot. Shot from the low block. That misses off the backboard. Takes the three. They get it back. Ball clean. That shot off.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Ellis, defended by Ball Queen. Got a hand on it. Oop, there's the 24-second violation, so they'll turn it over. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Patterson. And she misses her first shot of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Pow Pow. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Hailing from America's finest city, San Diego, California, none other than Tahina Pow Pow.
Growing up, she trained with another San Diego legend, Kelsey Plum. Similar to her mentor, Pow Pow is a stellar guard who plays with an edge and sees the floor very well.
Anthony. No good with the triple. The Dream Trail. Pass to Pow Pow. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. And here's Russell. To the inside. Here's Ball Queen. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Give credit where credit's due. Terrific assist inside.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first. Parker Tyus off the drive. Pow Pow. The tray buries it from three-point range. And that ties it up.
You like to see it. She's been working really hard to get good looks, and it's paying off here early.
Anthony.
He's guarded by Parker Tyus. Here's Russell. Nailed from three-point land.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Now here's Pow Pow. She's got 5. Here's Parker Tyus. It's tipped. With the step back. Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Russell. Patterson. They grab their own miss. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebound, effort. Great communication between teammates there.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a tight one here as both teams will make substitutions. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. To the left wing. Now Ball Queen. Clock at 6. Dawson gets a three-pointer to fall.
They've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s now.
Putting it together offensively, looking to build on this lead.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Stolen by Ball Queen. That one falls.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things.
A shot by Parker Tyus, no good. Pass to Ball Queen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dawson. Here's Ball Queen. Got it for her 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Here's Anderson. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. To Ball Queen. That one is good. She has missed only 1 of her 6 shots from the floor.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
And the dream call time here. Pass to Pow Pow. 6 to shoot.
Here's Parker Tyus.
Looking to end the run. Pow Pow can't get it to go.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Here's Russell. It's good from long range.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Ellis, and she finishes nicely on the layup.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for her, especially down low in the post.
That's a big challenge she's taken on. Going in there with the bigs, great job.
Now here's Russell. 9 points in the game. Pass to Ball Queen. Buries it down low.
We've seen them do a good job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's why they're starting to pull away. Foot on the gas pedal, not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Yeah, put this game out of doubt.
Here's Russell. She got it up in time, but it just wouldn't fall for her. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Leading by 17. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
Well, I think it'll be important to see if they can stop her down in the second half, because so far they have not had any answer for her when she's down on the block.
Yeah, maybe mixing up her looks, bumping her out, front her, double down. Just do something to throw her off her rhythm.
Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes. Parker Tyus outside. To the middle.
The shot is good on the assist by Pow Pow.
So whenever Parker Tyus gets the ball inside, you can count on putting 2 points up on the scoreboard.
Russell with it. She's got 9. Down low. Anthony. Here's Ball Queen. Count that one as her 7th make in 8 attempts, and that's a scorching 86%.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
The shot's good.
You know what you want to do all along? The teardrop.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Cans it from downtown.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Here's Pow Pow. She's got 5. There's the triple. No good there. Dawson, guarded by Pow Pow. Now here's Russell. 12 points for her. Pass the Ball Queen. Good once again. That makes her 8 for 9 this game.
If they're going to be successful, they need her scoring, and certainly they've gotten it today, and then some.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
And the dream call time here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pow for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Their second half has started well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts. I like to see that.
Inside. She's still hot. That's basket number 9 out of 10 shots. 90% is an A in my book and anyone's book.
Now here's Pow.
8 points for her.
Parker ties the screen. Takes the three. Pow can't get it to go.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
To the paint.
Russell banked in off the glass.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The defense better start buckling down.
They're getting exposed and punished down low.
Now here's Pow. Pow missing again.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
Here's Russell. Drills it from outside.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Pass to Parker Tyus.
Ellis.
Defended by Ball Queen.
And it's good. 2 points.
You see, some players will try to overpower you at the rim, but she likes to elude you and trick you. She's got quickness and a soft touch.
Dawson. And the three off target. A difficult situation for Atlanta. To the inside. And it's rejected. And that'll be Atlanta's ball as it goes out of bounds. Dream able to keep the ball here. And you gotta be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this one.
Great timing, great defensive awareness. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it can alter your approach.
Teams deciding to change it up.
And here is Anderson. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Inside.
Parker ties in the post.
The first one falls. And that's good as she hits both shots. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And thanks again for joining us. We'll see what happens in the fourth.
The draft takes place right before the regular season, and it's fun to see these players get right into their pro careers.
Unlike the NBA, we get to see the collegiate stars that were born in March join the WNBA while they're still hot. It's a chance to see college stars immediately after a great run.
I love it. You know, you have a great March, as you said, and you go right into the WNBA season. You get drafted right after that national semifinal and final. It's awesome. And it's also a giant test, though, for rookies. I mean, they're playing that college season, then an extra set of 40-plus pro games, which we know are so much more taxing than a college game. I mean, it's a big-time challenge.
Their rebounding has been off the chart today, guys, and that's the #1 reason why this game is out of hand right now.
Exactly. Their lead is not surprising, given their advantage on the glass.
Shot clock at 5. From downtown, with the second effort. And the basket by Ball Queen.
At the offensive end, she's done as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Parker Tyus. Over Ball Queen. And here is Anderson. The three-pointer off the mark. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. Washburn. Here's Ball Queen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
No luck needed. It is working for sure. 5 of their last 6 field goals, and they've come from inside the paint.
What an alert play. It's just a great job of hitting her teammate on the move.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. She's off on that one. Down low. Dawkins takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's exactly what they're going for in that possession.
So both teams changing it up here. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Out to the left wing. Puts one up from 19. She can't get that one. And Atlanta has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Pow Pow for 3. Ball Queen with the rebound. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Russell. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Ball Queen. The basket drops, and she gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming up for her.
Shooting 1. One shot.
Pass to Pow Pow. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Guarded by Pow Pow. 5 on the clock. Washburn. And it's off from 3-point range. And so here's Atlanta. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pow Pow. Goes up from the top of the key. The Dream again can't hit. Now Ball Queen. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says an awful lot about this team.
Yeah, Blake, I guess they don't need home cooking, like, you're cooking from your mom, to feel at home. Just a masterful performance all around for them.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. Facing the Atlanta Dream. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
Well, I'm sure a lot of the fans are already looking forward to the postseason, but be patient, everyone. It's going to be here soon.
Yeah, it'll be here soon, but I'm not a very patient person, so it's time for teams to start thinking about it as well. This is when you want to make sure your players are fresh going into the playoffs.
Well, not all teams have that luxury, though. You know, for some of them, they're going all out just to make it to the playoffs.
Here we go.
It'll be the Dream off the tip. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, she might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because she can jump out of the building.
Six to shoot. Here's Russell. Off target from three-point range. Ellis. From outside, off the mark. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Russell. Beyond the arc. No good.
She's a gritty player, guys. Even giving away some inches, she can still win the rebound battles.
Over to the wing. Pass to Parker Tyus. Fades and shoots. The Dream again can't hit.
We don't see that too often. Plenty of space, and she whiffs on an open jumper.
Releases. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Takes the three. Comes out of the gate empty. Pass to Russell. Now here's Ball Queen. Back to Russell. They need this. And her third shot of the night, no good. 0 for 3. And here's Pow Pow. Shoots over Russell. Pow Pow can't get it to go. Inside, Anthony. And she hits it to tie up the game.
Great job spotting her teammate near the bucket and firing the pass in there.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first. Pass to Pow Pow. Parker Tyus. And it's rejected. Russell with it. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Anthony. She's guarded by Parker Tyus. Back to Russell. For three. And she's good on the three ball.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Atlanta with the ball. Now Pau. Drains the three-pointer.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
To the right side. Here's the pick. Pass to Ball Queen. Dawson tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good.
Another one hauled in, and they hold the slight edge in rebounding here early.
Yes, scrapping for each and every rebound. They're not backing down.
Here's Pau for three. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. Teams will make substitutions. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Anderson. To the paint. Here's Park. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
She did so well to lead her teammate right to the ideal spot. That's the kind of playmaking coaches like to see.
Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Atlanta in the lead. Parker ties the screen. Pass to Pau. Puts it up from 12. Park. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Ball Queen up top. Down low. Baylor. The three-pointer, no good. Pass to Pau. Here's Parker Tyus. Gets that one to fall after missing her first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And normally we see Parker Tyus do a majority of her damage in the paint. She doesn't settle too much.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Out to the wing. Pass to Ball Queen. Banked in off the glass.
Well, you just can't give her that kind of position in the post.
When she gets in that good of a position, it's just so hard to stop her.
Now Park, defended by Ball Queen. Now here's Pau. To the left wing, here's Anderson. No good with the triple. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Dawson, guarded by Pau. Here's Ball Queen, and it's good. The game is all even.
That's what the fake's there for. Get your defender off her feet and drive right around her.
Parker ties the screen. Shot from the top of the key. That one good for 2.
They're working in closer to the bucket here in the second.
Yeah, the threes weren't falling early, and sometimes seeing a few easier ones go in can renew that touch.
She's guarded by Parker Tyus. Patterson. And And that misses. That would have put them up. Here's Pow Pow. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. And no good trying to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dream out in front, leading by just 2. And we've got more in store for you right after this. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Trailing by 2. Pass to Russell. Free throw line jumper. Here's Ball Queen. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time, and offensive glass getting it done. Here's Parker Tyus. Right wing. Pass to Pow Pow. Three-pointer. Tries again. Ellis.
Well, you allow someone to get to the rim like that, and really that's your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
She misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Even with the miss, you got the big one there to put them in front.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Ball Queen up top. For the lead. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Coach has always told me that if you battle for offensive rebounds, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like she got there.
The three. It doesn't go for her. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Ball Queen. And the shot is good.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
And the Dream call time here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Puts up a three. Russell with the bucket.
You know, the execution, it hasn't been there defensively in the second half. But play after play, they look just a step slow.
Now here's Pau Pau. He's covered closely. And there it is.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
And here's Ball Queen. 10 points for her. Baylor. Soft touch off the glass.
After being unable to find the net at all in the first half, they sure seem to have found their stroke now.
Yeah, finding their stride offensively and leading on the scoreboard, so things are really looking good for them right now.
Pass to Parker Tyus. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anderson can't get it to go. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Atlanta trailing here. Pass to Parker Tyus. To the wing, right side. Here's Anderson. Bangs home the trifecta. Now here's Ball Queen. 5 to shoot. Washburn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Parker Tyus. And the layup is good.
Well, you think you have her stopped, but Parker Tyus can beat great defense.
Out to the right wing. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. A rebound by Parker Tyus.
She's had an off game, but her team has been able to pick up the slack and get it done here today.
And she gets the bucket.
Don't need much range to hit from that distance.
So both teams making some changes here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Ball Queen. It's stolen by Parker Tyus. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
To take the lead, and she lays it up and in.
The defense pretty much helpless to stop that layup. Just too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
Pass to Russell. Anthony. Offensive board.
That's not who I expected to corral that rebound.
Here's Pau Pau for three. Ball Queen with the rebound.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's not in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands.
Atlanta calls timeout. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Pow Pow for three. And that one good. Cheyenne Parker-Tyus with the dime.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Ball Queen with the ball. Now Russell. Just 4 to shoot. Out to the left wing. Off target from outside. Atlanta in the lead. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter. To the inside. Ellis got a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. Yes, once again for her on an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
An unbelievable scoring effort from her. It's all because of her. Yes, her, that they're still in this game.
Ellis off the mark there with the three. And here's Russell. Set a pick, launches a three, doesn't go for her. So it comes down to this.
Time for the stars to shine.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Parker-Tyus. It's good! Wow, what a shot!
No stranger to big moments. Cheyenne Parker-Tyus coming up to you.
Patterson. The three won't fall. So a close game sees Atlanta taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
These are those games that are so great to win and
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. And the Las Vegas Aces. In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
And this game, the closer for these two teams, regular season. Incredible how fast the season goes by.
I mean, the WNBA season can fly by in such a hurry. It brings such an urgency to every game played.
And these teams have a lot to look forward to. We've seen them make some big strides, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more to come.
Here we go.
And it's the Aces to start out. Here's Thomas. To the inside. Harrison. Thomas outside. Back to Wilson. 5 to shoot. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Ball Queen. Anthony. Not really her range, and that's off target. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And here's Atkins. Plenty of space. And she wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
It's just cool to see Atkins have fun playing the game. And I love how she brings great character and personality to her team.
Patterson. She's covered by Thomas. Patterson. It's hauled in by the Aces.
And the Aces selecting A'ja Wilson with the first pick back in the 2018 draft. That was a franchise-changing moment.
Absolutely. Wilson has now won a few MVPs and multiple titles with the Aces, proving that when you add a generational player like A'ja, it can change everything.
Out to the right wing. Now Russell. To the paint. Makes it off the glass.
Beautiful dish down low.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Atkins. Buries the long-range jumper.
With an unwavering work ethic, Atkins has just about mastered the 3-ball.
And here in the first, 3 minutes in. Dawson, defended by Atkins. Now here's Ball Queen. It's hauled in by Harrison. Pass to Thomas. Wilson the screen. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Now Russell. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first. Ball Queen. Las Vegas grabs the miss. Thomas outside. Right wing. Wilson sets a screen. And her first shot of the game, no good. And they're on the break. Out to the wing. Dawson. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, the D sagged off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the 3.
Thomas. Here's Harrison. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Pass to Russell. Tries a 3. He can't hit that time. Ball Queen with the rebound. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score's still close. Aces ahead, up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jones can't hit.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Shot clock at 5. Dawson drops in the tray.
You know, some players you give that shot to, but let me be clear. She is not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
Jones, defended by Ball Queen. She's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A premier interior scorer, Jones's physical presence is enough to intimidate defenders.
And in that epic 2024 WNBA Finals, Jonquel Jones took home MVP honors.
Yeah, she shot it 56, 43, and 100 for the series. Now, New York struggled at times offensively, and Jones had to carry the load to give the Liberty their first WNBA title.
Wilson with the bucket.
Explosive first step with an accurate mid-range J. It's part of what makes Wilson so tough to guard.
Baylor. It's through for her second basket. She's now 2 for 6.
Great second quarter for them after a difficult first. They've brought their field goal percentage up from below 30% and have the lead.
Now here's Jones. And off the front iron and in it goes.
Whenever they give Jones that type of look, it is a great trip for this team.
To the middle. Dawson. Tries again. Nice defense from A'ja Wilson.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. Because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
Moving the ball well out of the front court. Wilson with a nice find.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Russell. Dawson. Off target from outside. The Aces with the lead. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, here in the second, they're showing some signs of life offensively.
Yeah, steadying themselves after a really tough first quarter. They're on the right track.
Now here's ball queen. Anthony, he's guarded by Wilson. Pass to Russell. Down low, ball queen. And just miss after miss right now. Thomas outside. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Aces ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Yeah, 4-point game. And here's Russell. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Ball clean with the miss. And here are the aces now.
And not only has A'ja Wilson won MVP awards, she also has multiple Defensive Player of the Year trophies.
Yeah, the key there, Blake, is plural. I mean, she's got a bunch of them. And so when we watch Wilson, we are no doubt watching the best two-way player in the game. Plus, you think he's added that three-point shot as well a couple of years ago. The only question with A'ja Wilson is, what can she do?
Inside. And she drops in the layup off glass.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick out the pass and get the assist.
Outside Atkins. Thomas. To the middle. Harrison. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Patterson. She's covered by Thomas. Pass to ball queen. Just 5 on the clock. Now Russell. Her first shot coming late. It's called in by Harrison. Outside Atkins. Here's Thomas. Off the mark there with the 3. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. Now here's Russell. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Anthony. 2 points. That one goes in.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Here's Las Vegas. The lead is 2. Here's Thomas. Nailed from three-point land.
I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but guess what? She had the space to get it off, so why not?
Teams will make substitutions. Now here's ball queen. Six to shoot. For the lead. Can't hit that one. And here are the aces now. 2-point game. And it's Wilson missing. And terrific work on the offensive glass as she picks up 2.
And this is where you get Wilson the ball. a skilled interior player who's comfortable attacking from that spot.
And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Aces on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we're set to start up the action in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Well, despite her ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options.
It's hauled in by the Aces. Levens from outside, off the mark. And there's a whistle. That goes on Ball Queen. That's her first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Aces leading.
Don't give us space! Don't give us space!
Wilson outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Fires for 3. The Aces with another miss. To the inside. Baylor. No good on the 3. Now the Aces with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. From beyond the arc, drains the three-pointer.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
And the Aces call time here. And just a tiny lead for them.
A chance to make it a little bigger right here, though.
Pass to Harrison. And another miss by Las Vegas. Here's Ball Queen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
Wilson outside. The Aces with another miss. Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Russell. Here's Ball Queen. He's guarded by Wilson. That one good for 2. The Aces trailing. Thomas outside. Pass to Wilson. Shoots a fader. Bullseye!
As big time a player as you'll ever see. A'ja Wilson in the clutch.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the triple. Russell misses. Thomas outside. The 3 ball. Good on the triple.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did that.
defended by Atkins. Pass to Ball Queen. It's good! And she has brought them within 2 points.
That's a good look. That is a good look. And she'll make that one most of the time.
Goes back up. And it's Wilson missing. And a 3-on-3 fast break. Now Ball Queen.
Defended by Harrison.
They're looking bounce pass to set up the basket.
And the Aces call time here. Thomas outside to the paint. It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Russell with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Fades away.
Great communication between teammates there.
It's the Aces taking the W in a close game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
These are those games that are so great to win and so hard to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, just wondering what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports and the Washington Mystics. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. And welcome to the WNBA playoffs. It's the quarterfinals. The 2 seed hosting the 7 seed tonight. What's your take on this series, fellas?
Well, I think obviously the 2 seed a big-time favorite. They have the home court advantage. However, in this best-of-3 setup, the 7 seed certainly has a shot.
I do think the 2 seed will sweep this one, but I've been wrong before, and I'll probably be wrong again. So I'm just excited to see how this series plays out.
Goes to Washington. Here's Willie. Bledsoe. And a foul on the shot. She'll go to the stripe for 2. And it'll be on Ball Queen.
You don't want to get in the habit of letting the offense get right to the rim.
And that's the message they were sending with that foul, saying nothing easy inside with that one.
Yeah, but they got to play a little bit better defense before they get inside.
And that one misses. She hits the second from the line. Count that one.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Here's Willie. Pass to Iriafen.
Here's Willie. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Now Russell. Pass to Ball Queen. Lets it go from deep. Russell with the bucket.
Well, the D sagged off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the 3.
Here's Willie.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Bledsoe. The offensive rebound. Yes, it's good.
That's why you got to put a body on Iriafen. He's a menace on the offensive boards.
Out to the left wing. Russell with it. To the middle. And they turn it over. 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation.
Now Citron. Iriafen a screen.
Takes the 13-footer. That's short off the rim.
They're 1 for 4, looking to get it going here.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Russell. Now Ball Queen.
Defended by Citron.
So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. Missing. And she sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter.
to Iriafen.
Bledsoe, defended by Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Fast break, here we go.
Patterson.
It's a deflection. Inside.
Here's Iriafen.
And that's in. Nice feed on the play.
Well, you see how effective Iriafen is inside, especially when she's playing assertive like this.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Dawson drains it from beyond the arc.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. I don't know how you can give a shooter like her that much space from beyond the arc.
Now here's Citron.
No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Mystics trailing. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
And here's Citron. Iriafen a screen.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're using her light touch around the paint. Citron for 2.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the screen. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Patterson. Offline with the 3.
Pass to Citron.
Takes her. Bledsoe.
Yes. Great play by Sonia Citron to set it up.
She's got so many tricks in her bag. She will find a way to hurt you.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far.
Really just the start they wanted to this game.
Here's Willie. Outside Citron.
From deep. Ball Queen with the rebound.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
And it's good. 2 points.
That pass into the paint was dead on target.
Here's Citron.
That one drops, and she's now 2 for 5.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Pass to Ball Queen. Just 5 to shoot. Dawson. Good on the triple.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second quarter. Now here's Austin. Defended by Ball Queen. To the paint. Austin uses the glass to finish the layup.
But you all see that painted area. It belongs to Shakira Austin. She takes it personal down low.
Ball Queen up top. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Baylor, defended by Citron. Here's
Here's Ball Queen. And it's Austin with the rebound.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Here's Willie. Screen by Austin. With some arc. Nothing that time. She's 0 for 2.
The rebound battle split about evenly.
Yeah, neck and neck on the glass. Just one aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
And we love the close games.
Absolutely.
Pulls up on the wing. And that's off the glass and in. Here's Willie. 5 points in the game. Shoots from 12, and the shot goes down. 3-point lead. Now here's Ball Queen. 7 points in the game. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Mystics.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
Pass to Austin. Fader on the way. She got it up in time, but it couldn't fall for her. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. They lead by 3. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. We're seeing a great performance by Ball Queen.
What I noticed more than anything about her first half offense was she didn't waste her opportunity. She made just about every good look she had.
And they were pretty much all good looks. I mean, her shot selection has been phenomenal throughout the game.
It's a 3-point game. To the right side. Anthony, covered by Iriafen. From outside the arc. Kept alive. And she banks in the layup.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Iriafen a screen. That one drops for her.
You have to be disciplined on defense. Biting on every pump fake just isn't going to get it done. Trust me, I learned the hard way.
Ball Queen up top. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. There's a screen to the wing on the left. For 3. Rebounded by the Mystics. Here's Willie. Pass to Iriafen. Here's Willie. 7 points in the game. Outside Citron. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That's what the fake's there for. Get your defender off her feet and drive right around her.
Out of bounds, Mystics ball as Washington keeps possession.
They're lucky that pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Over to the left wing. Comes up empty down low.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well been. She really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly her defense that threw her off there.
Looks like the coach saw some things out there that need adjusting, and it's going to take a little time to talk it over.
Yeah, and never a bad idea to use a timeout if there's something that's got you concerned.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Ball clean. Misses from short range. Washington trailing. Pass to Iriafen. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2.
You gotta love the energy and physicality Kiki Iriafen plays with. She'll get all up in the defense and really work to find her angles. That's what you want to see from someone at her position.
And the first one falls for her. And so she makes both from the line. Clock.
Hey, close up! Right here! Pick up left! Mom, watch the cutter! Help me out!
And here's Ball Queen. She's got 7. Down low. Banked in off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry, but that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were in tight. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese? Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and she just nails it. It's in. Oh, right at the buzzer.
Pretty shot with about a second to spare.
Yeah, and as the defending team, you can't stand giving up a shot like that to close out the quarter.
It's almost like you lose a possession.
And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Here's the Mystics with the ball. Trailing by 5. Outside Citron. Austin. Over Ball Queen. And it's Austin missing.
You can tell how much the defense respects her because they were all over her on that look.
Over to the wing. Ball Queen, guarded by Austin. It's stolen. Citron for 3. It's good, and with that basket, she is now 5 for 9.
We've seen an obvious improvement out of her since halftime, and she just didn't really have a whole lot working for her in the first half.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To Ball Queen. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Shepard pulls it in.
Sonia Citron on the wing. Here's Willie.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Now here's Ball Queen, guarded by Austin. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Some defensive breakdowns happening now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these high percentage shot attempts, it's not going to get it done. They need to figure it out.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Ariathan with the ball.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the go-to zone for Ariathan. He invites that kind of contact.
Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Scott drills it from outside.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Dawson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mystics with the lead.
Here's Willie.
Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. Chalk up 2 right there.
The drive to the basket was great, but the finger roll finish was even better.
Glass.
Great work inside and a vital 2 points. That was ideal, really, for her. Point blank range and a huge height advantage.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Inside. Bledsoe. To the wing, right side. Launches a 3, and the Mystics hit again from deep.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
And it's only getting better as both these defenses are showing signs of wearing down.
Yeah, the defensive effort has not been good of late.
Dawson. Here's Ball Queen. It's good! And she has brought them within 2 points.
Way to crash the offensive glass there. And once she gets her hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
Bledsoe. Money!
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Here's Ball Queen. Here's the 3. Ooh, no luck on that one. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And they go to the intentional foul.
A smart foul there to try to extend the game.
Yeah, this isn't over, but the clock's as much of a problem for them as the score is right now.
They need some missed free throws.
So she goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Now Russell. From deep.
Citron grabs the miss.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but she's probably the last player they want to send to the line.
Yeah, but they didn't have the time to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Yeah, and that's a good point. They could not waste any more time.
So she gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. What's your take, guys?
Talk all they want, but I just don't see a way for them to get back into this one.
I'm not sure why they took that time out. It's probably too late.
Yep, that one goes. So the Mystics win it. So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. It's the Washington Mystics. Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
Well, the better seed winning game one, holding serve at home.
These home fans know they have to be that extra factor tonight to extend this series.
No doubt. So I expect their home squad to come out with fire and a lot of passion.
Off goes to Washington. Here's Willie. Outside Citron. Here's Willie. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
She found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the D.
Outside Citron. Here's Willie. Bledsoe. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Down low. Ball Queen up top. Pass to Russell. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And in the first, little over a minute and a half in. Teardrop shot. Scott. Offensive board. Good on the shot.
She's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled her to be the first player to it and get the putback.
Pass to Ball Queen. 9 feet out. She gets it in there.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Willie. Her shot is good, making her a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Russell. The 3.
Citron grabs the miss.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Bledsoe sinks that one from the post.
That's one way she can finish, but far from the only way. She's got all types of tricks up her sleeve.
Here's Ball Queen, and she drops in the layup off glass.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
To the inside. The shot is good, and so is her shooting tonight. 3 for 4. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And she knocks down the first one. The Mystics making a switch here.
And good on the second, so she makes both. And Washington has possession. They trail by 1.
Pass to Iriafen. Carrington outside.
Off the mark there with the 3.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
From outside the arc, Russell with the bucket.
That's just not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Bledsoe. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Russell inside, covered by Carrington.
Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And now, the second quarter just getting set to begin.
They've come out of the gate strong and put in a solid first quarter.
A lot of good looks for them on offense so far. Just quality shots.
Washburn misses. The Mystics trailing. Intercepted. Now here's Ball Queen. She's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Goes right through for bucket number 3. She's a perfect 3 for 3.
Fantastic pass. She made that a very easy bucket with the setup.
Outside for Citron. The offensive rebound.
And good that time.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebounding. Effort.
Fires from the wing. That's no good. Misses her first shot of the night.
It's Sonia Citron on the wing.
Oh, and she misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Ball Queen. She's got 8. To the left side wing. Dawson gets the three-pointer to fall.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Bledsoe. Mystics rebound. It's deflected. Baylor, guarded by Austin. From downtown, rebounded by the Mystics. And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Great energy and movement by the 6'5" Austin. Very effective as the screener.
teams deciding to change it up. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anthony, covered by Iriafen. Here's Russell. The three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide-open opportunities.
Here's Willie. Bledsoe. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a tie ball game.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. She never stopped working.
Out to the left wing. There's a screen. Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Russell. Patterson. Top of the key jumper, no good. And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Citron. And the layup's good off the glass.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
They're losing the battle in the paint.
Patterson drills it from outside.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to see?
I don't know, but I'm willing to bet it's more than a few.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. Pass to Russell. Inside. Here's Ball Queen.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
They're just killing them in the paint.
You can say that again. I mean, the defenders aren't being nearly aggressive enough down low.
They're just killing them in the paint.
Thank you.
Now here's Russell. D right on her. The shot's good. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Willie. Soft touch off the glass.
Ran her defender straight into that screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Pass to Ball Queen. Russell. Ball Queen with the ball. 8 points for her. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from three-point range.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves.
Here's Willie. Banked in off the glass.
Their second half has started well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts. I like to see that.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Russell. They set the screen. Patterson. And it's Iriafen with the rebound. And there is a whistle. That goes on Ball Queen. That is her first foul of the game.
And now it's time to take another look at that huge swat.
Yeah, you got to bring that postseason intensity. It's so key. These plays can change the trajectory of a game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Bledsoe, defended by Ball Queen. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Offline with the 3. Pass to Russell. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The shot connects. The jumper drops.
She's made the most of her chances, hasn't she? She needs to keep on working to get these good looks.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over. Substitution here for Washington. And Washington has possession. It's a three-point game. Screen by Austin. 6 to shoot. Shepard puts it up. And another miss by Washington. Washburn. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close game here. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Shakira Austin, high post. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Washburn, covered by Carrington. To the paint. Out to the wing. Baylor. Rebounded by the Mystics. Now Shepard. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it get any slimmer.
Ball Queen up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. Washburn. And misses it off the right side of the rim. So it's Washington now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. He can't hit that time. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. To the inside. He can't get that one. And here's Washington. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense has taken a big chance leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Ball clean. Covered by Carrington. Fires high post. Here's ball clean. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in their shooting.
Sometimes it only takes 1 or 2 buckets to get things going. Maybe we're getting ready to pump a little life into this one.
Man, I certainly hope so.
And the Mystics call time here.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Citron. The 3 ball bangs home the trifecta.
To be a big-time player in this league, you have to hit the important ones. Citron proving her worth.
Pass to Russell. Anthony. Can't hit that one. Washington trailing. Here's Willie. And here's Iriafen. The game now all tied.
And Iriafen is a big-time performer. He just knows how to hit big shots.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Willie. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
She clearly had the speed advantage there, and she used it to burn the defense for the sweet hoop. Nice play.
Ball clean. To the wing, right side. Dawson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Willie. It's good.
Such a great feel, such great touch around the bucket. She made that reverse look easy.
And this could be a turning point.
Critical possession here.
To the right side. And there's a pick. Dawson. It's good. And that shot brings them within just one.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from 3-point range. Just nobody near her.
Here's Willie.
Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound, and they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management,
crucial at this time of the game.
Washington calls timeout. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Well, Blake, that just took forever. I don't know what took them so long, but the coaching staff can't be pleased with that right now.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up 2. And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt here.
Dawson. Wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
For the win! Oh, unbelievable!
Just in time.
And so the Washington Mystics take the series and will move on.
What an incredible accomplishment, getting to the WNBA Finals. I'm just telling the players, enjoy this. Every player in the world dreams getting to a finals.
It's just so difficult to win a series. To even get to this point, to take the next step, hats off to this team.
And now they get a crack at the title, which is absolutely awesome. All the hard work from everyone, whether it was the coaches, the players, the front office, the fans, they all had a big part in helping this team get to this point.
And that wraps things up tonight in the WNBA playoffs. For our analysts, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga. Join us next time as the WNBA postseason continues on 2K. Good night.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. Facing the Atlanta Dream. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us. Well, the most important part of the Commissioner's Cup, the fact that every team selects a charity that they're playing for.
Each great organization gets a donation. The winning team's charity gets an extra bonus. But really, most importantly, all the charities get some much-deserved recognition, publicity, and some love.
Here we go.
It'll be the Dream off the tip. Here's McCowan. It's tipped. Pass to Stewart. And she drops it in from the low post.
Sometimes there's no defense in the world that is going to stop Stewart. She is that dangerous of an offensive threat.
Here's McCowan. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
Patterson buries the 20-footer. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to McCowan. Now Park. Outside Hayes. Now here is McCowan. Defended by Ball Queen. McCowan. And that'll be Atlanta's ball as it goes out of bounds. Dream able to keep the ball here. Here's Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball Queen with the rebound.
0 for 4 to start. Still looking for their first make.
Williams, Horston defending. Back to Stewart. Outside Williams. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Atlanta.
And, you know, playing for France in the 2024 Paris Games, that was a special moment for Gabby Williams.
Winning a silver, came so close to knocking off the heavily favored Americans in the final. Williams was voted best defender of that 2024 tournament.
Now here's Hayes. The Dream again can't hit.
A slow start, 5 straight misses out of the gates.
Dawson hits it from 3-point range.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Well, stolen by Ball Queen. Down low. 6 feet out. And it's Stewart with the bucket inside.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Now here is Hayes. They need this. Ball Queen with the rebound. It's a 9-point spread. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range.
They're really struggling defensively. Too many easy buckets. I mean, what was the coach's game plan?
Who knows? And that's a really embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy.
And that one's good. Hayes.
Now the seal is broken. Maybe their shooting will start to improve.
Yeah, that had not been the way they wanted this game to get going for them.
And not the way we want to see. We want to see more offense.
And you can count it. She'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3. So both teams making some changes here.
Russell. Drills it from outside.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. From deep. Got it off in time, but it's no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 17. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. A lopsided first quarter in the books as we get ready to begin the second quarter.
It's been a long-range battle for them, and one they are winning.
Some sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
Lays it up and banks it in.
She's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting that ball to the rim.
Dawkins offline with the 3. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Ball Queen. Shoots from the right block. Uses the glass to drop it in.
No mistake on that one. Good work all around.
Shoot that ball!
Out to the right wing. Samuels. Offline from top of the key jumper.
That's one she knows she should have drained.
Pass to Ball Queen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Atlanta. This is not just another regular season game. It doubles as a Commissioner's Cup contest as well.
Yeah, a second trophy to win during the WNBA season. I like it. It adds a little extra excitement to the WNBA regular season.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played. No good on the 3. And so here's Atlanta. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's the break. With some arc. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's such a feel shot. Sweet floater.
For those joining us, we're in the second quarter with just about 3 minutes gone by. Looking to end the drought. The shot, no good.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
This has been a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring from the paint.
You know, really, that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to drop shots in.
Off target with the 3. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Back to Russell. Here's Ball Queen. Goes right through for bucket number 3. She's a perfect 3 for 3.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
And the dream call time here. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Breanna Stewart. Good on the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Great ball movement indeed. That's an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here is McCowan.
Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. From downtown, he can't get that one.
Their rebounding has been off the chart today, guys, and that's the number one reason why this game is out of hand right now.
Exactly. Their lead is not surprising given their advantage on the glass.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here is Stewart. This one for three. It's hauled in by Park. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now Hayes. Charity stripe shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer, Breanna Stewart gets the three-pointer to fall.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves.
A difficult situation for Atlanta.
And the third WNBA title for Breanna Stewart. Won in 2024 with New York. Man, it was a special one.
No doubt, bringing to Liberty an original WNBA franchise, their first ever championship. It was a bounce back for Stewie New York. Remember, they dropped the 23 series for the Aces.
Well, she's shot a very good percentage today, and her team has needed every last bit of it.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here is Stewart. Five on the clock. Fires for three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark.
Pass to McCowan.
And it's Breanna Stewart with the rebound.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team, and that 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around.
Count it. Good.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show she's putting on this quarter.
Now here's Horston.
Pass to Park. From deep. No good there.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Outside Stewart. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
As hot as she's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get her the ball and get out of the way.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hayes up top. She's got 8. And it's good for 2. Here's Williams. The tray. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Horston. Back to Hayes. Fires from deep. Ball Queen with the rebound. Patterson. No good on the last second attempt there. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Welcome back as the 4th quarter is right ahead. Not exactly a close contest here. And don't forget this game tonight. It's one of 10 games for this team that's part of the Commissioner's Cup standings.
It also counts towards the regular season, so this contest really shows up in the standings twice. An interesting wrinkle to this one.
Inside, Anthony. Nails the baby hook.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two squads.
Yeah, they're really attacking the middle offensively. It's been quite the contrast.
Here's the pick. To the right side. Out to the left wing. Misses the 3.
You can't get into much better position for the three-pointer. Just didn't get it to fall.
Here's Ball Queen. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. They get it again. Anthony. And she uses the glass on the layup.
There's a pattern taking shape. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, 4 of their last 5 baskets have been of exactly that variety.
Samuels drops in the tray.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
Pass to Russell. Now Ball Queen. Pulls up on the elbow. Tries again. And the layup is good.
They're doing a terrific job of getting the ball inside, attacking the paint. That's an area, and it's a key area on the court that they've controlled.
Yeah, once they identified what an edge they had inside, they just continued to attack.
No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. And she's good on the second. Here's Ball Queen. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Expanding her range. That shot off. And here are the Dream. Screen by McCowan. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Russell. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle, not midday handle, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
On the wing, Jordan Horston.
Let's go with a three. Sinks the triple.
You know, she's done a ton to help this team, but if they're going to come back, she needs to do even more.
Up top, Russell.
Now here's Ball Queen.
McCowan defending.
Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hayes.
Pass to McCowan.
The three. That one doesn't drop. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them and in enemy territory, no less.
It was enemy territory, but with the way that they controlled the game, they took the crowd completely out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
It's the New York Liberty.
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us. The first Commissioner's Cup was back in 2021. The Seattle Storm won the inaugural version.
And Breanna Stewart, the first MVP of the Commissioner's Cup championship game. The WNBA introducing the second competition to give the regular season a little extra spice.
Here we go.
Outside Stewart. To the inside. And the basket by Ball Queen.
Nice make for her as they get the scoring started.
Yeah, she gets it going, and hey, who knows? Maybe a big night is in store for her.
It was a long time coming, but the Liberty finally won it all in 2024.
You think about it. It's their first championship after losing in the finals 5 times, including the year before, 2023. And it wasn't easy. It took the full 5 games, overtime in that game 5, but Liberty fans got to see their team win on their court. Such a sweet feeling.
Well, Stewart doesn't hesitate when she gets a look she likes. She gets her feet set quickly and shoots with confidence.
Now here's Williams. She's guarded closely. From the arc. A rebound by Breanna Stewart. Outside Williams. Dawson. She's guarded by Williams. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Six to shoot. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. Pass to Ball Queen. And a great assist by Breanna Stewart as that one goes in.
And their lead takes another little bump up.
Yeah, their lead is increasing, and they've got to be feeling better and better about the way this game is playing out.
Now here's Williams. Will it go? Ball Queen with the rebound.
0 for 4 to start. Still looking for their first make.
Stewart with the bucket.
Stewart's presence down low stems from her skills and finesse. She's something to watch and something to admire.
Hey, every team wants length and shooting. Breanna Stewart brings you both.
And both at an elite level defense as well. I mean, Stewart's 6'4", one of the best shot blockers on one end. And offensively, she's more than capable of a 50-40-90 season.
Williams can't get it to go.
Some great tight defense right there. Got right up on her and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother her on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And it's Stewart missing. New York trailing here. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. That's a no-go, and she's still looking for her first bucket after 2 shots. Pass to Ball Queen. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Now here's Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game.
Just not the quarter she would like to have when you talk about shooting the ball, but hopefully she can turn it around.
Dawson drains it from beyond the arc.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Pass to Edwards. Williams. Shot to end the cold run. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Back to Williams. Outside Stewart. Good, and it's Gabby Williams who picks up the assist.
They're really struggling defensively. Too many easy buckets. I mean, what was the coach's game plan?
Who knows? And that's a really embarrassing performance defensively, and the coaching staff can't be happy.
Williams can't get it to go. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 14. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway.
Really hard work being put in from the glass by them from the get-go.
Yeah, everyone's done a great job boxing out for them here, and it's showing up on the stat sheet.
Six on the shot clock. Ramsey. Ball Queen with the rebound.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
She makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start her game.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses, too.
Worked herself into a good area close to the bucket. That's the look she wanted.
Pass to Russell. Ball queen, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. She remains perfect.
They're not rotating quickly enough on defense down low.
They've got to provide more resistance inside.
Pass to Evans. To the wing, right side. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Liberty missing. We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. Evans covering. Gets that one to fall after missing her first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more aggressive on the offensive glass.
It's paid off with the higher rate of second chance buckets. Great effort to build this lead.
And normally the team with more effort wins.
Wells. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line. And it'll be on ball queen. Today's game counts double. It's not just a regular season game.
This one is part of the Commissioner's Cup as well, so a victory would be twice as nice.
And that one misses. So both teams changing it up here. Second free throw, no good. Washburn misses the 3. And so it's New York with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Pass to Edwards. Ramsey. New York, no good that time either.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
Now here's Russell. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Here's ball queen. And the layup is good.
She is definitely making her presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. It's tipped. Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. And she was camped there in the lane. And she gets the 3-second call. The Liberty making a switch here. As we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. We're seeing a great performance by ball queen.
Yeah, double-double already. I mean, this sort of energy, it really just energizes your whole team.
Yeah, this has been so much fun to watch. The way she's impacted the game in a bunch of different ways. It's going to be hard to slow her down.
Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. Shot clock at 6. From the line. Got a piece of it.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Defended by Ball Queen. Good on the bucket.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Now here is Stewart. 8 points for her. Williams. Here's Ball Queen. Lucky 7 drops right in. She's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
She is a coach's dream, guys. Absolutely tireless. Never gives in, never gives up. And that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder.
Here's Williams. Ramsey. Kept alive. Got a hand on it.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Inside. Down low. Here's Ball Queen. And a great assist by Breanna Stewart as that one goes in.
Yeah, she's a big reason why they have the lead because, look, she's made all of her field goals so far and remains a hot hand.
Now here's Williams. With the shot from the top of the key, she buries it.
You know, there are certain players who shoot much better off a pass. Williams is one of them. Allows her to set her feet.
And a key member of the 2024 Minnesota team that went to the finals, Courtney Williams.
She was top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting that season. Was Minnesota's 3rd leading scorer on that playoff run. Showed some serious two-way guard abilities.
And the Liberty call time here.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Williams. And Williams gets it to go.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Out to the left wing. Here's Ball Queen. Outside Stewart. Up top Williams. Launches it. And no good. And so it's New York with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Defended by Ball Queen. The shot, no good.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
She gets it in there.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Pass to Edwards. Williams with it. Williams there. Back to Williams. And here's Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
Something has gone wrong with her this quarter. She's going to have to get it together.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
She's having one of those days where if she takes it, she makes it.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. To the middle. Ramsey. And Breanna Stewart with the block.
She doesn't just score. Stewart uses that 7'1" wingspan on D, too.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
Hey, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint, and they keep scoring points.
And, you know, Brian, there's not really a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting in the paint like they have been on this run.
Outside Williams. And they're able to recover at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back as the fourth quarter is right ahead. Not exactly a close contest here.
And you can't understate the importance of this game. Both teams with a shot at advancing.
That's what makes it so interesting. I love the addition of this tourney, and the players seem to like it as well.
Now ball clean.
Anthony. And it's Wells with the rebound.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
Here's Evans. Here's Edwards. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, you know, defensively, you have to box out Edwards. She is so good on those O-boards.
Pass to Russell.
And it's Wells with the rebound.
Shoots the 3. That one, no good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Russell. Pulls it from 20, and the jumper is good. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line. So New York going with an almost entire new group here.
So talking about the Canadian, Aaliyah Edwards, a throwback forward, isn't trying to stretch the floor, likes operating inside.
Pass to Russell. Now here's ball queen. Ticks down.
Well, they've built this lead through plays exactly like that. She's easily been the most consistent performer.
No question about that. I mean, she's just hitting everything in sight.
To the inside. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Hit the bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery into the lane.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Russell. Washburn. The rebound by the Liberty. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. Now here's Williams. Guarded by Russell. From about 16. The shot that time not on target. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
This one for 3. Here's ball queen.
Edwards grabs the miss.
Fires from deep, and the 3 ball is good. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Pass to Russell. Anthony.
He's covered by Edwards.
And she can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Williams. Guarded by Russell. To the middle. It's stolen. And so they get the victory here at home tonight. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you just have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it. We saw the excellent defense, a potent offensive effort, and they were pretty much dominant.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA.
We've got the Indiana Fever.
With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us. In 2021, the WNBA introduced the Commissioner's Cup into the season, and as a result, a second trophy.
You know, for you soccer fans out there, it's very similar to what we see in soccer. You have the regular league competition, in our case, the WNBA regular season and finals, but also a cup final. So there are two championships to win in one season.
we go.
So the Fever win the tip. Now Clark. Pass to Boston. Over Stewart. And it's Boston missing.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Outside Stewart. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
When the Fever won the 2024 draft lottery, I think everyone in the world knew who they were going to take, Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, she's already had a massive impact on the Fever and the league. On the floor, Clark's passing and limitless range are just tremendous weapons offensively. And then off the floor, I mean, I think the Fever might be the hottest ticket around the W.
Now here's McBride. Pass to Angsler. Clark outside. Lets it go. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Williams. Good. And Brianna Stewart gets the assist.
Nice find by Stewart. She doesn't just score, she's also a willing passer.
Pass to Nelson Adota. Clark. Now Nelson Adota. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. McBride misses.
3 misses to start this one. And they're still looking for their first basket.
That one falls.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
Boston outside. To the wing on the left. Offensive board.
0 for 4 to start. Still looking for their first make.
To the paint. Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And I'm sensing this game really starting to swing their way.
Yeah, they're taking charge, no doubt about it. And that lead's going to get more and more comfortable as they do.
I agree, Brian. Let's see how this one plays out.
Now here's Clark. For 3, Kayla McBride. That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
Oh, they needed that one. Their first make in 5 attempts to start this game.
And so much talk about Caitlin Clark. What makes her a great player, fellas?
Well, there's so much, right? I mean, she's got Steph Curry range, incredible handles, passes it like CP3, and isn't afraid to make the highlight reel play.
Now here's Clark. Boston sets a screen. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Oh, there's the limitless range of Caitlin Clark. You have to pick her up at half court.
Here's Williams. Off the mark there with the 3. Indiana trailing. First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Here's Ball Queen. Here's Stewart. And she comes up with the deuce.
The will, the desire. When Stewart is locked in offensively, there's little you can do to stop her.
Nelson Adota, defended by Ball Queen. Back to Clark. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Her ability is matched only by her energy, guys. She's usually in the middle of everything for them.
It's Gabby Williams on the wing. Patterson. The 19-footer is on the money.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's McBride. Pass to Clark. Boston up top. Over Stewart. The shot by Boston, no good. And here's Stewart. Here's Williams. Outside for Stewart. Stewart
And got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment.
The ball movement from them in the first half, absolutely terrific.
Very timely passing from them, and that's fun to watch.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Russell. 6 to shoot. Fagbenle with the rebound. Here's the Fever with the ball. Trailing by 5. Graham.
Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Nice decision by Boston. She's got solid passing skills out of the post.
Pass to Russell. Shoots. No good there off the double clutch. Here's the Fever with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Fagbenle. That evens the score.
Really, that's her strong suit, the ability to find a way through the D and finish at the rim.
And how about the journey of Temi Fagbenle? Was out of the WNBA from 2019 to 2023.
Played in Europe for those years, winning titles in 3 countries, Spain, Italy, and England. Came back to the United States with the Fever in 2024 and was selected by Golden State in the expansion draft.
Russell misses. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Misses that one. She's 0 for 1 from the floor. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Graham. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Russell. Down low. They need this. Ball Queen with the miss. Indiana with the ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play. Russell. Ball Queen, an easy 2 points on the layup.
He got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance point.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
Timeout called the Fever. A big group substitution here for Indiana. So we conclude the first half. Up by 6. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here.
There's no question about it. Caitlin Clark displaying her skill set today.
Well, the threes have been falling for her at an incredible rate. That first half, absolutely ridiculous.
And here in the second, she's got to just keep taking them and keep making them. There is no reason for her to stop.
Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Patterson, she's covered by Clark.
Tonight's game also counts in the Commissioner's Cup, the first home and away regular season game against teams in your conference go towards the Cup standings.
Yes, so 10 total games, and the team with the best record in each conference, the East and the West, they're going to meet in the final with a lot of prize money at stake.
Now here's Clark. She's got 9. Pass to Ball Queen. She gets that one. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. McBride outside. Clark. Plenty of space. That shot off the mark.
A good job on the glass. They're working inside.
They're battling, and that's helped them craft this lead.
It's set a tone for the team.
Brianna Stewart from outside, and she's good on the 3 ball.
The three-point shot of Stewart, it's what sets everything else up. You have to meet her at the three-point line because if you don't, she'll knock them down.
Now here's Clark. 11 points in the game. McBride misses.
You can't let your ego run on offense, and you can see she really wanted to answer that made 3 with a 3 of her own.
Up top, Williams. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right outside.
Gets it out to Clark.
The 3 is up. Indiana again missing.
Their offense scuffling a bit in the second half. Just 1 for 5.
Here's Ball Queen. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. And she banks in the layup.
She has shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves.
Now here's McBride. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
They get the rebound. Nelson Adota. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Williams. Outside Stewart. Dawson drills it from outside.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Timeout called the Fever.
Really, they're not pleased at all with the looks they've given up inside, and they want to talk to the team about tightening things up defensively.
Well, that's what's got to happen, and I'm sure the coaches will let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and that's a recipe for disaster.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's covered by Fagbenle. And when you look at the different rosters around the league, the average age is starting to feel younger.
Yeah, and with the salary cap and how it's set up, you need players on those rookie scale deals, so teams might hold on to a younger player versus go with the vet.
No doubt. It's how you get the numbers to work. Teams go young to try to find gems as well and see how they can develop stars.
Now here's Segrist.
The layup off target.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, and that's firmly in the driver's seat.
Rebounding, it's an effort stat. They've been the more determined team to this point.
The rebound by Segrist. Here's Boston.
Money from the wing.
Well, this is the thing about Aaliyah Boston. She can beat you back to the basket, and she can beat you facing up as well.
Ball Queen up top. Out to the wing. Here's Russell. And she lays it straight in.
Their prowess inside has just been tremendous, guys. It's been no contest on the low block.
And really, Brian, until the defense puts up at least some resistance, they ought to just keep pounding them down low.
Now here's Segrist.
The jump hook. Got a hand on it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Five to shoot. Here's Ball Queen. Lays it up and banks it in.
She's starting to turn it on now after a slow start.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
So it's Indiana now. Pass to Angsler. Back to McBride for three. Ball Queen with the rebound.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Clark. That's her first foul.
You gotta have a cooler head than that.
You're one to talk. Anyways, that was clearly just a frustration foul. She needs to take a few deep breaths. And so do you, Tim.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Clock at 4. Here's Russell. Hits the three-point bomb.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
The shot by Boston, no good.
Even without that three ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Pass to Russell. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Here's McBride.
Boston sets a screen.
For three, Kayla McBride. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Russell with it. Launches a three. Here's Ball Queen. Count that as her 7th field goal in 10 tries. She's shooting a nifty 70%. McBride outside. Here's Boston. Again, the miss by the Fever. Now Ball Queen. Pass to Russell. Inside. Ball Queen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense. And here's Indiana. McBride outside. And so they get the victory here at home tonight. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. Being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll see the Connecticut Sun. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us. Tonight's game is part of the Commissioner's Cup. So, guys, what's the biggest motivation for these players in the Cup?
What about the final game grand prize money? Every player in the championship game, whether you win or you lose, gets a bonus. But the winning players are going to get a little bit more, so I would say that's great incentive for them.
Now here's Ball Queen. Pass to Stewart. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
They get the first bucket.
And they'll hope that sets the tone at the offensive end going forward.
Yeah, sometimes that first bucket can really set a tone, as you said, for the rest of the game.
Ingram. Kept alive. Clock at 6. This one for 3. She can't get that one to fall.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Outside Stewart. Launches a three. Sinks the triple.
Cannot fall asleep when guarding Breanna Stewart from downtown. She has the kind of range you simply have to respect.
Out to the wing. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle. It's stolen by Stewart. Williams. There's the triple.
Morrow with the rebound.
The Sun on offense. Looking for their first bucket of the game.
Pass to Reese.
Off target at the rim.
3 misses to start the game. They're still trying to break the seal.
Outside Stewart. Williams. To the left wing. Now here's Balkley. She's guarded closely. Can't hit from in close.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
It's Burton. To the paint. Ingram. And she banks in the layup.
Yeah, anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job.
Outside Williams. It's stolen away. And they're running up the court. Burton gets the bucket.
What a smooth finish.
And that's why they always love seeing her on the end of those breaks.
And here's Williams. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And the basket by Balkley.
That pass into the paint was dead on target.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Burton. Ingram. And again, it's Connecticut. Right side, Williams. Stewart. Off the mark there with the three. And they can go 2 for 1.
Most importantly, play it smart.
Pass to Morrow.
Here's Reese. Defended by Stewart.
That's the attitude we like to see, right? Angel Reese being aggressive and working hard to make a play.
He's off on the first. And the Sun making a change here. So she comes up empty, missing both.
Well, the excitement around Angel Reese is infectious. She's a very skillful player who brings a ton of energy to not just her team, but everyone who watches her.
It's Burton. Brown with it. Here's Reese. That's good from 17 feet away.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Neither team able to jump out ahead as we begin the second quarter.
There hasn't been a lot of settling for outside shots really early on.
Yeah, they've done a good job to work it low and not take the easy way out on offense. No shortcuts.
Pound it low.
It's Burton. Inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
Using her lengthy wingspan to her advantage, Brown is able to dominate down low.
From 15 feet away, Anthony. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And you look at 6'7" Kalani Brown. She's one of the most efficient players in the W.
I mean, you look at offensive rating. She led the league in it in 2023. Brown is well over 50% for her career from the field. She uses her size and skill to dominate the paint.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Burton. From past the arc, off the mark, her first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Anthony can't hit it from 12 feet. The Sun leading. And here's Burton. No good on the triple. Pass to Russell. Shoots the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
That type of D, it's just not going to cut it. They got to get a hand in her face. Too good of a shooter.
From downtown. And again, Connecticut no good. Three-pointer. Score the basket. Her second of 2 attempts.
Back-to-back three-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You got to respect that three, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Washburn. No good with the triple. The Sun trailing. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. Now Burton drains it from beyond the arc.
Big contest here in the Commissioner's Cup. Both of these teams considered elite.
And both have a solid chance of making the finals. It does not get any more serious than this.
Connecticut making some changes. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Leading by just 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. We've seen Breanna Stewart really having a great game.
Even with a significant amount of extra defensive attention on her, she managed to have a sensational first half. It's amazing what she can do.
But for her, it's really nothing out of the ordinary because we don't expect anything less, and I would bet she has even more in store for us during the stretch run.
And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. Here's the pick. Pass to Burton. Reese, defended by Stewart. Now Burton. For the lead. They get it back. Rivers. For 3. Burton gets the bucket.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Outside Stewart. Pass to Ball Queen. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. Outside Stewart. Down low. Ball Queen. Good. And Brianna Stewart gets the assist.
She did so well to lead her teammate right to the ideal spot. That's the kind of playmaking coaches like to see.
It's Burton. 8 points for her. To the inside. Nails the baby hook.
Her ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Stewart. And here's Ball Queen. Now Williams. From deep. And it's Angel Reese with the rebound.
Well, it was quite the arrival to the WNBA for Angel Reese, already a top rebounder.
So rare to have a rookie lead the league in a major category like rebounding, but Reese did. Her offensive rebounding is especially key. Angel creates so many second chance opportunities.
It's Burton. Rivers. And she can't bank that one in.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
Ball Queen. That one is good. She has missed only 1 of her 6 shots from the floor.
Yeah, she's one of the main reasons this game is tied up, and I would say she's done her part to keep them in it.
It's Burton. Rivers. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just like me, 9 times out of 10, she's going to bury the three when she's left all alone with it.
You're just asking for trouble if you let her roam free in three-point range.
It's Burton. 8 points for her. Reese, defended by Stewart. The jump hook. Reese, no good.
They were ready for her there. I mean, just totally collapsed the D on her.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Sun. It's Burton. To the wing, right side. Pass to Reese. Ingram. Here's Morrow. Some changes for Connecticut. And if they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Ball Queen up top. Pass to Russell. She tries for 3. That shot off. Connecticut trailing. Guarded by Russell. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lee. Looking to end the drought. That shot missing. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for the fourth quarter. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. Fourth quarter action getting started. Pass to Russell. Now here's Ball Queen.
6 on the shot clock. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball.
That's just not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
And here's Burton. Right side, Stewart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good. Back to Russell. Stripped it away. Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Talk about playing with intensity. On the offensive glass, Brown is a matchup nightmare.
So both teams making some changes here. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ball Queen. Outside Stewart. Here's Russell. Ball Queen up top. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. Screen by Stewart. For 3. Brown grabs the board. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. The baseline, Jay off the mark. Stewart inside. Shoots a 3. Brown grabs the board. And here's Connecticut. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Don't need much range to hit from that distance.
And just a tiny lead for them.
A chance to make it a little bigger right here, though.
Ball Queen. She's covered by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Claxton. Nailed from 3-point land.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from 3-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Timeout called, the Sun. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, Reese. Pass to Burton. Now it's Reese. Defended by Stewart. And again, Connecticut no good. Now here's Ball Queen. It's Gabby Williams on the wing. Outside, Stewart. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Since the start of the 4th, Brian, that 3-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job, Tim, of finding the open teammate on the perimeter this quarter. The 3-pointer is a major weapon for them right now.
Here's Morrow. Pass to Reese. Another shot. Stewart grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
Now Ball Queen. Outside, Stewart. Now Williams. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
And they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Give themselves a little bit of a break.
Out to the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. Dawson bangs home the trifecta.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, It is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Stewart. Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Stewart. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
An offensive juggernaut. Once Stewart gets a view to fall, you know she's feeling it.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
You got to defend your home floor, and they really seem to revel in confidence. This is what they came out to do here.
And that'll wrap it up.